All right. Did I do the thing? Ads manager. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. All right, I do see myself drinking on the screen. Oh, so much spam. I need to figure out how to filter that down. Oh, and then I haven't done this. Oh man, it was a busy weekend. I'm feeling a little rusty. Too many things going on. Too little time for those things to go on. But we're here, and it is Emberward o'clock, and I want to start out right out of the gate with a challenge that I've been meaning to do for a while, but was reminded. I was reminded of it by. Can I see your details? Apparently, I can't. Damn. Discord privacy mode is preventing me from being reminded of who shared them with me. But a bunch of awesome suggestions were made. Oh, so they want me to do... Okay, well, we'll try that. This is going to be interesting. So anyways, let's get the game going. So the plan, I want to do a scrap tower run. And it was recommended for me to do it with Chunk, so we'll go ahead and do that. We'll return to Chunk. We've been playing a lot of Tiny lately, so I don't mind the idea of something slightly different. And we're gonna try and go Scrap Tower only, and see what comes out of that. We'll probably start with Heroic Forest. I think we won't go too hard right out of the gate, but I think Chunk is a good choice here, so I like that idea. All right, so we're doing more challenge runs today in Emberward, and the challenge that is on the horizon is going to be a little different than a lot of the challenges we did. We're going to stick with Misty Forest, or go with Misty Forest, I should say. And this time, we're not going to pick Tiny. Go figure. We're actually going to pick Chunk. The challenge interfaces, I think, well with Chunk, and then the question is... I feel like there aren't a lot of relics that support us, but we'll go Sacred Flame. Let's try Sacred Flame Chunk, and we may do some re-rolling here because we are looking for Scrap Tower. We're gonna try and do an all Scrap Tower run, which this one is not it. So we'll try again here, and I won't bother doing the intro again for people that are hanging out here. Just bear with me, as it were. Chunk Sacred Flame. Show me Scrap Tower. Hey, Major Tom, welcome on in. There is our Scrap Tower. Can't say I love the pieces that we're getting with it, but we will take this. It is interesting that you can get small straights here. So let's see. Debugging Encyclopedia isn't necessarily terrible. Hey, Alex, welcome in and have a good one. I think Tome of the Endless is probably the play here. We're only going to be getting one draw off the cuff with it, but the plan is to go full Scrap Tower and see how this goes for us. Sometimes you don't need one. Scrap Tower only is what we're starting with, Major Tom. We'll see how that goes after that. So let's see. So we have this. So we could get a dot piece here. I'm trying to figure out how to fully advantage our Tome of the Endless, which we probably aren't going to be able to do. So the question is, we may want to go T piece into 2 straight, into straight piece, into square, into that, into shop. The shop then, okay. Yeah, that'll be the plan. So we'll go up here. Scrap plus Mega is not all it's cracked up to be, Earwax. We're gonna have to buy our Scrap Towers. It's a tough way to go. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. This is interesting. Does this actually trigger Tome of the Endless? It doesn't. Wow. Okay. When you build a wall with 3 tiles or smaller. Oh wow. So Mega Rune. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, and then how are we gonna... I can't do this because it blocks off. Hey, Spartan! So I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do something like this. This isn't ideal, but it's kind of okay. And then we're gonna do a bit of a wraparound, but this will be interesting. I think we do just fine with this first one, but I'm doing well, Spartan. Doing well indeed. Yeah, can't complain. This is going to be really interesting. I've not done much in the way of scrap tower science, but I suspect that this is going to be a challenging one. Yes, this is the limited ammo turret. So let's see. So I think we want to... These freaking mega runes, they are so inconvenient, is what I will say. Trying to think. We should draw a little bit of maze here. So we're coming out like this. I think the plan is usually to go around like this a bit. But I don't think we can actually do that spot there. Then we can come around like this, down like this, and out like this. All right. Let's try and make that work. So if that's the case, I can actually do this. Sure, let's do that, and then... Hey, French Ferret, welcome on in. All right, I think I'm going to discard... I mean, we don't have to discard them, do we? We could do like a... Our scrap... Oh, what happened there? This guy did not follow his predicted path. How interesting. Huh. That was actually really curious. I'm going to use that there. It's not pretty, but... if we move this down one, we can do that. But I don't think this is going to be too challenging in the early maps. Like, I think we'll probably be okay. It's the later maps that are going to get a little spicy, I think. Can't really fit anything in there. So why can't I put this here? Oh, that blocks off all the slots. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so if we do these... All right. I'm planning on doing a bit of stunning up here. I don't know that that's particularly important, but we're going to need to replace some towers as we go here. Actually shocking how fast they run out of ammo. Wow. I did not expect it to be quite that bad. Oh, Spartan, that is not cool. So I think that has to do with... I need to look into this, because I think that Twitch changed the way that Ad Manager works, and they may have made things significantly worse. And if that's the case, I will I will endeavor to make them less worse. Because that's not the plan. Let's see. I can't do that there. Let's see. Let's get... These scrap towers are expensive. Surprisingly. I'm kind of trying to slow down the Broodmother. I think we're leaking here. Yeah, I don't... Wow. This is just... Like, Overload does us basically no good. Yeah, amazing. All right. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, we can't use Death Grip fast enough. Yikes. Is Demon Flame a requirement for this one? Because we're too broke here, unfortunately. This is fine. Yeah, Overload doesn't do us a lot of good. That's for darn sure. I think we die here. And then that means maybe we have to go Demon Flame for this challenge? I wonder. Chunk Demon Flame is not a fun plan. But look at this. There's just not enough ammo in the world. And I'm broke again. Yeah, we're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Maybe with Dark Grip we could have done something, but that's tough. All right. Well, Hey, Steve, thank you. And yeah, it looks like our first attempt at Scrap Tower only went poorly, so we're going to try this again. I think we got to go Demon Flame here in order to get a little supplemental damage for the early game. But that's going to be rough, I think. No Scrap Tower means we're gonna restart this one. Hey, Burrito, how's it going? Welcome on in. All right, so the plan is all Scrap Tower run. We just had our butts absolutely kicked. The reason for taking Chunk is it's part of a suggested challenge run, and I thought that it was thematically at least on point. It's definitely a disadvantage, but I don't mind it. So Chunk Demon Flame. Show me Scrap Tower. All right, this one looks okay. Vengeance will help us get through the early game, so we'll do that. That probably guarantees us at least making it through the first one. And I do think that relics are particularly important. So we'll probably go and grab these two relics. Oh, that means no shop for us. Wow, that's really limiting. Huh. Maybe, I guess we go up here and we grab the shop and the dot. So it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be up this top path. All right. But yeah, there's something about the idea of scrap towers need lots of area. So, you know, I think there's something thematically there. But this one, I don't know. So what if we did something a little... So this is a 2 wide, so we can't cross through that twice. What if we did something like this, though? For our maze. We can do a lot more switchbacks than that, but I think I may try this. Right off the bat, I can block a lot of stuff, but... The good news is... Oh, actually, we don't want to do that. That was a huge waste of money. The whole purpose of Demon Flame here is that we're not going to... We're not going to buy towers right off the bat because we need to get Demon Flame charging up. We'll probably immediately have this guy leak. Yeah. But we'll get the rest. That doesn't quite cover things. Let's see. Our pieces are kind of awful, as is chunk tradition. We can at least do that, and then I think we do that, and then we'll add some if we need them. But we're hoping that the Demon Flame can cover like 90% here at least. Yeah, Burrito, I just didn't have enough pieces right off the cuff to do that. And then I think we need a little bit of help here. We're probably going to need most of these anyways. So let's see. So we'll get this going. And then these mega pieces are just extremely awkward. I guess I could potentially do that, though. Get some of those out of my hand. All right, we got venom crawlers and hornets. We're at 3 damage, so we're not doing great. We'll see if we can build some stuff. We could use a dark grip here though if we wanted to. I may do that. A scrap rune would be a big pickup for us. But the dark grip is going to help out a bit. We may not have wanted to actually. I'm going to unlock this, but oh, the problem is our towers run out before we get a chance to fully utilize them. That is interesting. Well, one thing that's for sure is we're going to need more scrap towers. Jeez. So my plan right now is to save up for the late game. I'm selling this because I can rebuild it for free scrap towers. I'm going to put this early. I don't think we're getting huge value here, so I'll do lowest HP there. And the goal here is just as much as possible to minimize our spending early. But I'm more than a little worried about things. We're lacking real estate, among other things. Okay, that looks like it's all good. We're definitely gonna have... We want to unlock that because it's free scrap towers. But yeah, I think Chunk is making this challenge a lot harder. Hi, Awad. Unfortunately, I don't speak that language, but welcome to the chat nonetheless. Finally bought it over the weekend and had a little time to get in a run or two. Nice. What do you think so far? Is it matching expectations? Okay, we're only on wave 4 or 5. So I'm going to save that in case we can do some stunning with it. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've been very impressed by it. It's a lot to keep up with all of these. Why are you not clicking? Come on. I don't know that we have enough damage to take out these big guys. That's fine. Okay, we do have enough, but... So now we just have to leave it all in there. In Demon Fire we trust, indeed. It's doing a lot of work. It's doing a lot of work. I'm going to save the straight piece for... I guess maybe I use this here to... I'm going to try and slow things down a tiny bit over there. Hey, Charlie Hill with the sub. Thank you. Welcome on in. I suspect this is going to be a really annoying challenge. I also don't think there's a lot of point to not just building all the towers to save some micro later on here. As we get more money, we'll do more, but... I don't think there's enough on the battlefield to stop us here. But we are definitely losing scrap towers faster than we are gaining money to replace them. Believe it or not. Yeah, we're not going to have any way to slow things down. I think the Dark Grip did some good work there. Maybe not enough, but... But the money that we have is the money that we have. I love popping Overload and it just immediately destroying my scrap tower. Okay, I also think if we're offered scrap runes, we have to take them. It is rough. I think gold rune might be the best. Doesn't matter what we take, we're sticking with scrap runes. Not getting a lot of relics is gonna be a big problem. I don't know how we do this without Sacred Flame, but I don't know how we do it without Demon Flame also. I didn't do that right. I did not do that right. We want that. And then... the slimes are all going to die directly, so it doesn't matter what we build at this moment. That's a 4. We'll wait for our next 4 piece there. Are we going to go down like this? Is that the plan? It seems like it really doesn't matter, does it? Because we can't do a back and forth. You think long-term we need to delay a side? That may be the case. I feel like long-term we need to get some relics. Some of the Scrapmaster relics is going to be an important part of this. But maybe not. See, do we want to do... we can just do that, I think. For now, I don't think we've built enough. I'm going to do this to try and get a little bit of money. Yeah, all of the above and some luck may indeed be it. I think I'm worried that that chunk may be pretty rough. Yeah, I think chunk is going to add a lot of complexity to this one, for sure. Let's see. So we're going to go down like this, over like this, up like this. Then I guess we go like that. The pieces that we have at our disposal are not going to make any of this map particularly easy. Guess I'll do this part. If I can get some gold out of these guys, I probably will. I'm trying to keep... I don't really want to leak here, but I also don't want to deny the demon flame too much, but I think we just had to do something like this. Hate to see a broodmother on the menu. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do... I don't know where the broodmother is coming from. But I think it's going to be a bit rough. Okay, it looks like the broodmother is going to come from the top here, would be my guess. Yeah, there it is. Okay, what's the plan here? All right, I think we've got it. Yeah, I do think we need to use chunk stuns a little more aggressively to try and separate out some of the big boys. So we'll save some of these that are good for that, good to that end. Kind of built this in a way where I don't have a great place to put this. We have 5 of 6. We got 2 werebeasts. Unconvinced that it is super beneficial to Lay some of those down. Oh, that didn't... Oh, that did stun him. Okay, well, that's good. Spamming. Let's slow this down for a second, see what we get over here. Dark Grip, I think, is good for next time. Okay, how much are we going to have to spend to get these two taken care of? That's the scary question. Demon Flame is up to 10? That's pretty good. For sure, Roland. For sure. I do think, though, sometimes just slowing them down is good as well. Especially since, like, I'm going to stun them in front of towers, and then the towers are going to be destroyed. So, you know, the towers only hang out for so long. But, yeah, I do agree. So we're going for what I'm going to refer to as, like, the trap play, which is... I'm going to have this ready to go, and when something of high value gets all the way to here, I'm going to stun it. That's the plan. And then it's going to have to go all the way up here. That is one thing we don't take very much advantage of. We do have options for like building portions of the maze that are not initially active and then having them become active. But I think that's the guy that we need to slow down. You're going to get a long run now, but we've been neglecting our scrap towers, so we need to build some now. Does look like this guy's not going all the way around. He's just going like a little bit around, which is a bit unfortunate, but... That may pull the Broodmother. That would be the worst case scenario. But I think if that's still going when the Broodmother gets here, these will probably all get pulled back again. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Juggling mobs. Yeah, you can't pick up blocks during the night, so you can't do like infinite juggles. But you can do some. Illustrious with the resub. Welcome on in. Almost a year, Illustrious. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're trying the scrap tower only run, and it is it's going to be a challenge for sure. Adding Chunk to the mix was an unkind thing that we did to ourselves. We're not getting the runes that I necessarily wanted here. But yeah, having a bit of a maze set up so that we can divert someone, I think is going to be potentially good. I think we go to the barracks. Well, actually, having more... Ooh, our money situation... I think I just clicked in a way that we don't get the shop. Oh, that was such a bad misplay. If indeed I just did that, it was not good for business. Yeah, we got a tough map. This map and also our overworld map was a little brutal, honestly. Not a lot of choice. Six venom claws. Don't blame. Yeah, blame me, not the map. That's only fair. I do worry these scrap towers are just going to be kill stealing my flame, which desperately needs to get some kills. I'm going to sell these before the slimes get here, I think. If they're not destroyed. I need my demon flame to get stronger, or we're going to have a really bad time. Blame Chunk? Nah, you can blame me. Okay, so what's my plan here? I was planning to kind of go up like this, around like this, and then come back in for a second go. But that only goes to here. Well, we can go a little further around and we can go to here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, that doesn't fit because that blocks everything off. Got it. We could... I think we can unlock this now. That's not significantly different, I don't think. We have our first brood mother. I don't think we get to mess around with that. I don't think we have this broodmother in hand. And even if we do, I don't think we get the kills on the rest. Oh, that's such a bad draw. All right, we got that done. Okay, so let's see. So what can we do here? Send that on a slightly longer path around, I guess. Hey, marksman. How's it going? So far, we're enjoying the pain of chunk scrap towers only, which is not proving to be particularly lovely. There's our brood mother. This one to me is feeling like we're gonna, what's gonna happen is we're gonna do okay on these waves just by like sheer force of will. And then the later waves, we're gonna run out of money to build scrap towers. That's my fear. Hey, Stretta! Were you the one who sent me this challenge? Chunk plus scrap towers. I think it was. I think you could refine the path a little to use existing pieces so you can place more towers. I don't entirely disagree. Like, I probably could have taken advantage of this range tower, but, like, ranged ones aren't super useful here, unfortunately. How danger zone are we currently? Yeah, range doesn't do us much good, unfortunately. And I'm watching my money, and I'm like, this is a little dicey. Like, we have done no damage to the brood mother. Can we get a dark grip? Extra fireball might be good, I think. Immediately shooting the wrong one. We got double broodmother too. Freaking stuff of nightmares. All right, well, we're broke and we're only on wave 5 of 7. Not feeling too heartening. We probably needed to get our demon flame a little stronger. These are all just about to self-destruct. We're going to leak at least a little bit here, I think. Yeah, there's no way. That's easier said than done, Streta. I recognize the concept, but I've been trying to do basically that, and it's not as easy. Like I'm not spamming towers for any reason other than we are falling behind, and if I don't place towers, we're gonna have a very bad time. Streta, since this I believe was your challenge, have you succeeded? Okay, I'm gonna save that for building with a stun, but this looks like death to me. Got to map 5-6 at the most? Okay. Single target towers only could be very interesting. One thing that could also be very interesting. This is trouble for us. So I think Vengeance will protect us. But that's the only thing we have going for us. We can only take so many of those giant hits. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I had to go Demon Flame. I think Sacred Flame might actually be the better choice for this map, or for this challenge. Our cards have been pure sadness. Okay, so we're gonna slow him down a little bit. Yeah, I think the chunk component of this complicates things significantly. So the Demon Flame is not on its own going to do this. I think everybody's out. I'm going to let a few of these 1 damage things leak, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to take hits on the higher damage numbers. Yeah, so let's let that happen. Let it happen. You know, Mega Runes really foul things up just a little, I just want to say. It's maybe the highest damage number I've ever gotten with the Demon Flame. Vengeance Statue is really good with Demon Flame, clearly. We're up to 21 damage. Kind of remarkable. Yeah, okay. So we won't take any more damage. But we've taken plenty of damage. Not, We got up to 22, though. But yeah, we need to start getting some health back. Yeah, I mean, I generally feel the same way, Strata. I think I'm taking the scrap rune. We're gonna cycle this one for free for free stuff. But the lack of runes here. Now, did I totally mess us up here? Indeed, I did. We needed to go to the barracks. I chose to go to this thinking I'd get a little more value, but... Yeah, and I don't think, yeah, this run I think is doomed, but we'll keep on pushing. Okay, so we need to figure out what's the best path here. Do we want to go... Technically we can do that, but we need a dot piece to make that happen. Scrap rune pieces with chunks innate passive can be quite good. Which passive are you referring to? Because the Mega Blocks doesn't help. So you're talking about scrap rune plus the stun. Got it. Yes. Yeah, that does seem like it has some value. Okay, so if we do... this one's always a little awkward. So if we come around like this... We can't get through here. That doesn't work. So instead, I think we go out and around like this on the outside. And then we come through like that. Do we still need a dot piece for here? It does look like we do. We don't have a dot in our deck, so this is like... This is pretty optimistic. It really is, Zans. It really is. Yeah, so I don't think we can do this loop back unless we get a dot piece. Yes, Stretta, we've already been doing that. I know you're a little late to the party, and I appreciate the tips, but yes. It has been all about the saving. I think this is hard because we need to initially stop the get things going around this way. So I think we have to enter over here. But getting through there still requires a dot piece, which is not great. Nope, and we can't do this, which means we need to double back like this. All right, we'll do something like that, I think. But this is tough. Can put that there, but that doesn't help much. This is just a nightmare. This little alcove here is just disaster. We lose an entire wraparound if we go around the dot piece, right? Like, maybe not. Maybe we can do this way. You might be right, Detective. So if we go like this, right? We go like this, so we go up and over that. Yeah, I guess we don't lose as much as I thought we did on that one, but then we can't go that way. We come up like this. Yeah, we'll learn what we can, and we'll come back stronger for sure. All right, so then we can do. This is just... I think Chunk is quite the liability for this one. Oh my gosh. Can't do that. Like, yeah, the piece selection is just kind of brutal. Really trying to figure out a way to get this closed off with the pieces that we have. All right, what I'm going to do is, for now, I'm going to do this. And we're just going to have to unlock these pieces. I wanted to stun the Venom Clawer, but I don't think that's happening either. Or Crawler, not Clawer, excuse me. This one's fine here. We'll use, for now, we'll use our unlock here. Is this the piece that we needed? This is indeed the piece that we needed. Okay, so we'll get there. We're gonna have to. Oh, I do have another unlock. Sweet. Okay, good. All right, so that at least gets us a little bit there. And then Katmari, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome on in. Right now, I think a little more maze building is what the doctor ordered. That doesn't really fit there, so I will do this here. Isn't the 2x2 blocking? Isn't the 2x2 blocking what, Roland? Yeah, Strata, I did indeed. Probably not my smartest move, but please get there. I swear these guys are kill stealing my demon flame, and I hate it. Or yeah, and my demon flame, and I hate it. But I could only do so much. I tried. All right. Please don't let anything leak here. Thank you. All right. Well, we did the best we could, but no, it's not blocking the planned route because we couldn't go around again. I put a little X through that. I think we got to start putting stuff like this out. I'm instantly filled with regret. And I think the best we can do is that, and then at least out here we can kind of start doing building wide, as it were. So the goal is to get all of this closed off. So they have to go back around this way and then through. That involves blocking that, which I don't know. I guess I can do it like that. That's passable. But we have a broodmother. That could be the end of us. Hey, Board Bachelor. Welcome on in. We're on our last attempt at an all scrap tower run. If this one doesn't work out, I think we're gonna move on to something else. We still have other monocolor runs to do, so. I don't think we can say no to health. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I want to pop this guy. Well, you're at 2 of 10. Yeah, I want to pop this guy. Let's see. So what else can we do here? That does seem like it's helping at least a little. So we have these, which we're going to drop on big things' heads to soften them up, I think is the plan. And we hope that yeah, this is the problem, is that these aren't going to get. I think we have to wait for the broodmother to be all on its own. Shoot the freaking broodmother, you knucklehead. The no talent challenge. I mean, I tried it when I first started playing the game. I will say I don't have a great feel for how much the talents positively impact us. But I think we do want this guy popped. So I'll spend those. Default priority to highest HP. That's smart. I hadn't switched that up. I forgot. I was thinking we just couldn't use that because of the fact that we're using them, but I guess we can change default priority. That's a good call. All right, we got 2 brood mothers on this wave. But yeah, I think that's a very good call. Oh, right off the bat, really? That guy not getting stunned was kind of a bummer. What time is it? Oh, shoot. It may be... No, it's only 10 something. Okay, can I get a... Well... The answer is no, I cannot get a dark grip. That would have been the other thing that would have been potentially very positive for us here. I think this wave we're going to be okay, though. Things are going to get a little dicey when the brood mothers pop, and I should probably be working on them a little bit. Okay, we just barely got that. Clutched it at the last minute. I don't think we can afford to take random damage at the moment. Oh, this guy kill stole me there. It's frustrating. Okay, so let's see. So this gets us the most free scrap runes. We're not on the final wave yet. Just want to start getting work done on the Hornet King. I think there's no value in not doing that. But this is turning into feeling more like a Demon Flame run than like a Scrap Tower run, which is bumming me out. Because what I really wanted was to see what the Scrap Towers could do. But the short version is I don't think they can do much. I think they're pretty weak. Can do a bit of softening over there. Definitely falling behind. We're at 20 damage per tick, but we have a nice bankroll. It's not the worst, at least. So at the moment, I think like the smart money is on just extending upwards as much as possible. Yeah, none of these are shooting until they get to the inner ring. So we can like pre-build all of this, because a lot of these aren't shooting until later. This is a great start for us. We love seeing mostly cannon fodder. That's going to get us going even more, and then that was bad placement. I should have gotten him on the other side. The broodmother should have been on the other side. I'm just using those because why not? I don't know how much value Powerful Shot is going to yield. $25 per. If you want a real relic run, you may need to keep playing the first map until you get a good relic. Yeah, it's that, or I think we need to go Sacred Flame instead and hope that we get a nice relic set early. Okay, it is unfortunate. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. We should just spam. We're on the final wave. We have probably more money than we can actually spend. So it does look like we got to recover some HP on this wave, or on this map, which is good. This map was very advantageous for us compared to previous. Up to 28, you say? Dang. All right, we still have all 3 Broodmothers to go. The Demon Flame does have a bit of a snowball thing that's happening, or that happens just because of how, as its damage scales up, it gets better and better at securing kills. You could always keep, you could keep runes always with a tower on top. The only rune that isn't beneficial is range. Well, range in any type of elemental. And the highest HP advice did seem very crucial. Yes. Do we allow Drill Tower since it doesn't attack? Is that a tower that we're allowed to have? It would probably improve things for us. I mean, I'll grab it regardless. It doesn't matter. And then we get Strapmaster's Boots. All right, when your scrap tower is destroyed, it explodes. Exploding scrap towers. All right. So by that logic, then, we're also allowed to buy the Golden Statue Tower. All right, so let's see. So I always struggle with this map because I don't think we can't. Can we take this? Come down around here. Then send both of these up. Is this a too wide though? Is there a way to get through this space twice? Hold on. Just wanted to get rid of those so I could map it out. It doesn't really scale. Non-damaging towers should be allowed. All right. Sounds good to me. So we have a too wide here, which means I don't think we can, unless we decide to go over this way. So one thing we could do is we could go like all the way around like this and then like up and over. This map is very bad for us. Okay, so I think we want to come in over here. So if we start over here, so we're going to go, I think around like this. Is that really the best we can do? It's pretty darn close to the best we can do. The up and over route. What the heck is the up and over route? Because you can't, we can't build into this space at all because of the too wide here. I guess you're saying up and over like this. So you like having them come in this way. But the problem is that this can't leave and then come back. So how the heck do you do that? Do you just delay this one as much as possible? This becomes a very short shot if you do that. That doesn't necessarily... I'm not sure that feels like the... Like, I would be surprised if that beats out something like this from my perspective. This is technically 5 wide, so I think we can do that. That stray piece is going to have to arrive frequently. You can get through there with a dot. Indeed you can. Yeah, I don't think we can make... Unfortunately, you're absolutely correct, but yeah, I don't think we can make it work there. Unless we get some insane draws. So wait, that is... we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't put this here. Because we wouldn't be able... Our straight piece won't be able to bridge that gap. This is gonna be some brutal mazing. We need our straight piece to show up like 50 times. Which is just not going to happen. Let's be honest. Well, wait. But we don't need a dot piece if we use drills, right? We do have drill towers. Okay, we may try and make that work. I'm hoping that we can get this going. Because this is up to 4... This will take us up to 4 damage. But if we fall behind, I'm going to be really sad. Yeah, I forgot about drill. Good call-outs. Now, does that... So let's map this out with that as part of the plan. So we're going to go down like this. We're going to go over like this, but then we're going to come out here. And we'll go around, and then we will come back through here. We'll do something like that. So we gain like a little bit, and I guess... How much does the drill upgrade that causes it to instant mine do? Well, maybe we can do better with like something like this. So if I put this like this, then we have to drill 2. Do we have a way that we only need to drill 1? That's a drill 2. Brutal amazing. Yo. Oh, so I can't actually even place this to drill it. That's an interesting wrinkle. So I can unlock this piece and then place this down, but I think we're going to spend an insane amount of money if we do that. Well, maybe we just have to do it. All right. So total 26 more for that's very expensive. I think we still do it though. Okay, we'll need to do another drill, which we can do there now, and then we can start working our way over there, but I will do my best to stay scrappy, Zan. Thank you. Yeah, I also think that having the scrap tower set on highest HP is also really beneficial for us, because it means that the Demon Flame is getting more kills. They're doing a much better job softening, but... Are we getting this? I think we're getting there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Well, I didn't do myself any favors with that gap, but... No, it's still on highest HP. At least I think that's what you were referring to there. Okay, we can do that there. I can do something like this, and I can do that. So we'd love a straight piece for there, but I don't think I can afford to risk it. Where are the wolves coming from? Please tell me the wolves are coming from over here. Okay, that's fine. At least I think it's fine. I don't actually know. Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of that. It's unrealistic to expect that we would not have to do some of that. That's a great placement for that anyways. It'll cover our bases and shouldn't do too much. Yeah, I wonder if Golden Statue is a smart addition to this build. Complete the top part with one large S piece. I'll try it. Thank you for your service. That's a big improvement there. So let's see. So if we... it's a little awkward, unfortunately. It's a little awkward. Good thing we have all these zigzaggies, right? Yeah, this is one tile too small for us to be able to do much up there. Same with this. I can't... Wait, does that... No, that just can't be placed there. Yeah, these mega pieces are the exact right size to kind of ruin our fun, aren't they? It was a really good thought, though, yo. Good call out. All right, let's see. Maybe block the far right, making the bottom spawner longer. That's a good call. I like that. Do we have... Is this one a scrap rune? It is. All right. Can do those there. And then... I think we... Hold on 1 second. I just heard a very strange noise from upstairs. Give me a moment. Yeah, the RNG is not on our side, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's see. All right, this is not... We're not even close to the final wave, so we just need to chill. Wrong side of things, damn. That was... not my finest work. Yeah, we could have done a much better job on that werebeast, but I kinda duffed it. Sorry, just letting the pupper know. Nice shiny pudding. How did that go? Yeah, I want the health. I recognize that some of those pieces were probably better, but... I think we actually have this pretty in hand. I will say that the exploding scrap tower rune... I'm not sure it's totally the best thing, because a lot of them seem to die pretty far away. Like, or the scrap towers go long before the value would have been gotten out of them. Now, how am I gonna... The temptation here is to let this... See how much work we can do just with the... Demon Flame? Okay. We're going to do just fine with just the Demon Flame. And then the Dark Grip is really like... I'm going to try and save it for Final Wave. Yeah, the Frost Runes are really cool, Pudding. I'm excited for you. Let's see. And then I guess... Where do we benefit most? So let's see. That's a benefit. That's a benefit. All of the ones... I'm doing my best to keep stuff on these. I think we could probably do... that one too. And then we can kind of push that up that way. And we can start shifting that over that way if we want to. I think it is safe to say that we'll need coverage in here. So I'm just gonna get those done. Yes, the relic, the explosion, the Scrapmaster's boots seem pretty weak, is what I would say. I would not recommend them. The one that gives more ammo to scrap towers around feels to me like the defining. I'm putting them here because at least it seems like when they explode over here, they're occasionally hitting stuff. And I really don't want to use our Dark Grip this turn, but I'm worried that I'm gonna have to. We'll see. Yeah, yes, this particular challenge, Arik, we're trying to do the Scrap Tower only run. So we're trying out the Demon Tower. What do I think of Drone Tower? I think Drone Tower is feeling a lot less interesting now that Laser Tower exists. Laser Tower seems very, very strong. Yeah, Laser Tower seems extremely OP. So I've been enjoying that one very much. It feels that way. It feels that way, for sure. I wish there was a button where I could hold fire. Like, cause I would be like, I think we've got this guy just with our Demon Flame. So right now we're just wasting ammo. Thank you for stunning, by the way. That was very helpful. Let's see. Okay, so we can send you out this way and wrap you around a bit more. Still not final wave, so I'm gonna do my cheap draws, but that's probably about all we get. Probably should have waited. I'll wait and use this with a stun. That fits nicely there, but should have used that unlock sooner. I hear all my... Oh my gosh, the time that you spend, like, not doing anything is just, like... It's just brutal. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like... Oh, did I fall too far behind back up here? I feel like I did. Yep. Damn. And I was just searching for... I was searching for overload specifically, but... I'm just trying to fill in. I didn't want to take damage there. That felt pretty bad. Another Dark Grip. That felt very sketchy, yes. I did not like the way that went. I'm not sure if this is the right place to be placing scrap towers. Probably isn't. Because we're getting this weird double dip where we're doing like a lot of damage on the outside. It is also, I think, feeling sketchier because... we have it set on highest HP. Or have the scrap tower set on highest HP, that is. Alright. These guys will get taken out by the Demon Flame. Ideally, I'm hoping that we don't end up wasting a bunch of scrap tower shots. Okay. But yeah, this run feels 80% like a showcase of Demon Rune and very little about the scrap towers, which makes me a little sad. But Drill Tower turned out to be very clutch. And the key here, I think, is going to be good placement of Dark Grips. If we do a good job with our Dark Grips, I think everything else is gonna fall into place. Speaking of, let's get our first one going. Please tell me. Oh my gosh, did I just... Okay, I was like, does it have something to shoot? I'm gonna have a freaking... I'm gonna lose my mind if it doesn't. Even on the slowest setting, I feel like my APM is lacking. Can we get another pull here, please? All right, we're not getting great pulls. Let me do this and see if we can get some pulls that way. I feel like we're about to take a nasty hit here. I don't think... Maybe we got... this is so close. Thank you. The Dark Grips weren't great. The Dark Grips were not great. But I think we stabilized. They were still clutch, but... The tricky thing is you don't want to lose... You don't want to lose out on... Let's see, we'll do that there. We'll do that there. Yeah, you don't want... Are we doing 42 with our Demon Flame? Holy smokes. Yes, they are definitely disposable. Hey, Technic Goose! I'm probably not going to do enough damage to the final boss, Oatmeal. That's my suspicion. I think the final boss is going to be a challenge, if we can make it there. I'm not counting my chickens here. We're currently out of money, and we still have one broodmother. That's probably the scariest thing that we have on the table here. If we get those, I think these guys are easy peasy. But we got up to 44 damage on our Demon Flame. It's kind of insane. It makes me think though, for Demon Flame only run, or for Demon Flame runs, it does seem like setting everything so the default priority is highest HP. Look at this, 40k damage from the Demon Flame and only like 15 from the scrap towers. Truly the stuff of nightmares. Well, these are all bad. Take protection, but... I don't think Golden Statue is good enough, but... I think we shot ourselves in the foot by not getting the shop. I think that was a huge error. Oh, this map always just hurts my head. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna do Anonymous Gifter with the gift sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Cheers. Can we technically fit through here? We can if we do this. Yeah, that'll work. Now, how far? Okay, the range is good there, so that's all good. And then I do think it is worth, we'll go like this, and we'll go like that. We'll figure out these corners when we get to them. This one is not worth doing, though. All right. Something like that. It's not a lot of drilling, but it's not no drilling either. Okay, let's see. Well, this isn't quite working the way I wanted it to. So we're eventually going to want this to come in. So that would mean deleting 2 over here. That feels like that might be too much to... So if I do this, this is going to come in like this. We're going to go around like this. Why would we not... Why are we arcing out when we can go straight through like this, right? Yeah, that looks better. I think this is smart. But we need to place it just right. Like this, I think. I'm taking a gamble on this. We're going to see how that goes. And I'll take my last cheap draw. So you're giving me gold. We like it. All right, so if stuff gets to over here, I think this is a fine. These are just absolutely worthless, right? Yeah, I think we're literally discarding our mega runes, because what am I going to do? Put them out here? They're not going to do any good. On range wouldn't be bad. Maybe, yeah. I could see it. I'm just hoping that our Demon Flame picks up a lot of kills here and we get a lot of cash. Oh, this is not going to turn out well. I can already tell. Hold on. This is... Bad things are happening right now. The issue is that the Claws prevented our flame from targeting properly, which is scary. I don't think there was a way that we could have fixed that. Okay, so now... yeah, the range isn't really worth it. Like, I'm going to put this here. I don't know if we're... I don't think we're making money off of these. So I think we probably shouldn't have... I don't know that the gold towers are good strat. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, I think they were a strategic blunder. I do not think they paid for themselves. Oh, and it blew up my gold tower. All right. Yep, that's a kick in the pants, to be sure. I'm very concerned about this one. I think this one might get the best of us. Because I don't think this is going to be having much of an effect, and I think we wasted a bunch of money on him. Yeah, there's too much chaos in where things are dying. That's the thing that I have learned the hard way. And I should keep dropping scrap towers near this to at least try and make some money back. Like, I do think this one paid for itself. I'm not feeling like that was a trap, but... if I don't see anything that's, like, game-changingly good, I'm probably going with just picking things up. Now, I do think that we can eke back in this way if we do this. Is there a way to see how much money you've made? No. Be nice if there was. Yeah, health is going to be important for us, I think, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Oh, actually, that was a mistake. We'll, that. Okay. Is this not in range of those? Yeah, they're dying just outside of it. Wow, that Broodmother is super early in the festivities. Oh, this Broodmother is such bad news. I love how you hit him with an overload and just instantly you're just filled with, I wouldn't call it regret, but it's like, oh, well, that's gone. Unfortunately, it was better when there were some scrap towers here, which meant that we were getting these guys killed inside the range of that. Okay. I guess technically we could have been using these to, like, block the outside like that. 14 to 16 that round. I appreciate you trying to count, Burrito. That is... Oh, actually, hold on. Well, okay, we can do that like that. And then this... I might actually... I'll boost this. Okay, wave 6 of 7. Here we freaking go. It would be awesome. And I recognize that this is not on the menu. And I'm also very concerned about this Hornet King, who is just definitely, like, just wandering in. Hold on, slow this down. This is not the final wave, which makes me very, very concerned about how much money we're spending. But the problem is, if we're going to leak something, it really can't be this Hornet King. Too much health would be lost to that. So I needed to spend, which is unfortunate. But if we're going to leak, we should leak on a 1 health enemy, not on a 5 health enemy. But yeah, I'm very concerned about the final wave here. We don't have much of a bankroll. We do have Vengeance Statue, but I don't really want to spend a bunch of health to make that happen. Please don't leak. It would be so senseless. Okay. Around 30 that time. I mean, it certainly paid for itself. Okay, final wave. 4 brood mothers. 75 slimes. It's not the worst. Yeah, Stretta, I was thinking that as well. I think you might be right. I mean, we're still going to get some value out of it, Tyson. That's the problem. Also, hey, Tyson. But yeah, I think we want to let some of the early things come in. I think we're gonna intentionally leak here. Yeah, I haven't done the Sell Me Later upgrade. So the Demon Flame is going to kill everything that is not the Brood Mother. That sucks. I think at least. All right, maybe we'll get some leaks here. Yeah, okay. We're dead. Yeah, that didn't work. All right. Well, good run. Good run. Ah, man. That was a tough one, but yeah. The intentional leaking. So why it just failed because of the brood mothers. They came in too early. I should have noticed that and we should have changed the plan. All right, let's do something else here. Oh, it's all good, Strata. Not your fault. It was the direction that I was thinking about going to. That is a hard challenge. We're going to have to try again in the future on that one. But let's try something a little different. So we'll go on Heroic. Let's go on Bone Desert, and let's do another elemental run for an element that we haven't done yet. Let's do a mono element run. I like the idea of a little Sacred Flame shenanigans there, and we haven't technically done electricity yet. Amplify Poison is no good. It's probably going to be Adventurer's Legacy. We unfortunately didn't get a poison one to start Rhythm, because I would like to do that eventually, but let's do the electricity run. I'm down with that. We have a single tile electricity. I was just having a chat with someone in the comments about how good Laser Tower actually is. So we're gonna give it a go. Let's make a plan here for route. We got a dot into a straight, into a dot, into a dot, into a straight, into a dot, into a shop, into a boss. Love it. All right. Basically perfect pathing if we can survive. Did we do poison? I feel like we did poison. I can't remember now. My brain. So let's see. With Tiny, we still can't get that much value out here. So the question is, do we want to come in this way? Everything changes now that we're on Tiny. I think we end by coming in here. Like, because then we can go up like this. Go over like that. It's going to be nice to just be able to build towers. Crazy thought, I know. I do feel like with the 3 wide here and the gap here, there might be a way that you could do more of a spiral type design here. Let me see if I can figure it out. What if we had someone come in? What if we had them come in like this? Well, this is kind of slick. This is kind of slick. No, but there's no way to get out to the outside there. The last in the Elemental series would be a non... We already did the normal run, Detective Engineer. We already did the normal run. So that one is... Okay, so I don't think that works. So let's indeed have this be the entry point. I don't actually think we can make that work. All right, we'll play this one. I really want to take advantage of this. I hate closing this off. Always feels bad. So let's see. So if we do... So if we do something like this. No, it has to be like this, and then... As soon as we come out, we're done. Hey, Ben! Thank you so much. Okay, so what if we do... Well, let's be more precise about this. So... Then this is the tricky part. I guess we go... Do we go up and over and around? We can do something, do some stuff like that, and then... Alright. And we'll refine the rest as we go. But I think what that means... is that we block that off, and then might as well do that. I stumbled upon Emberward about 2 weeks ago, and ever since, the algorithm recommends your videos. So far, I always find myself coming back for more. Definitely keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Rhythm. I want to start doing some more bespoke content for Emberward. So that will be happening in the near future. I'm excited about that. We'll do some tier lists and good stuff like that. Oh, and then I can't do that? All right, well, this is more than enough. We don't care about Demon Flames, so we're allowed to buy towers. What a crazy thought. Yeah, I love the sound effect. They're currently on highest HP. We'll go back to most progressed. See, and then we can just use some of these because we have some width there, and then that's a good place for another one of those. And then what are the two options? 40% crit chance and energy charge speed double. This is a nice. I want to see how well that that performs. I think that's a very strong upgrade. And then that was the one thing that I wouldn't say it was a mistake that I made, but let's see. So if we're gonna, I feel like I kind of botched things here with this. But we can do that to get it looped around a bit more. And I'm not at all worried about anything, but this is I'm clearly a little out of practice. This is not the finest tiny maze I've ever built. Ooh, explosion rune and a coin rune are both insanely huge. This guy should be on lowest HP. I guess they should both be on lowest HP. They'll probably end up kill stealing one another, but... And this one will largely be over before we know what happened. Are these on lowest HP? I guess nobody had particularly low HP is what we just learned there. But yeah, with the right relics, this gets extremely strong. The overload on those is just kind of out of control. I would love for those to start getting some actual work in, but... This is final wave, so nothing crazy afoot. We're just going to build some more of these, I think. I like those upgrades, and then over here we'll do some more of these. I think that the crit chance upgrade really wants some other upgrades to go with it. Are you not placing blocks during the wave on purpose? Placing blocks at that time does give you more room to work with. Dissipates flame. Yeah, Eric, it's not like a challenge run that I'm doing it. Things feel pretty comfortable right now, so I'm not super concerned about what's going on. I also, you know, wouldn't say that I find placing blocks during the waves to be like super crucial. You also, with Tiny, your first 3 blocks are will also push back the fog because they get locked instantly. Yeah, that's probably a good call, yo. I think Explosion Rune is extremely strong here. So we like that. Oh, man. They're just offering us all the good stuff. Okay, so when a monster's charge effect is triggered, it also takes electrical damage or 20% chance. Okay, we like Static Shocker more of those, but that's a very good pickup. Sets us up well for what is to come. Not to mention the Thunder Tower is... a nice grab. Okay, and then this one, I always build this one the same way. Should we try and figure out a better build? There might be a better build. So you come in like this. We go up and over like this. Then we kind of come down, but then we can go like this, I think. Hold on, actually, I need to figure this out. Can we actually, so these tiles get used up. Then if we wanted to go out, these tiles get used up. And then can we actually get back in? Doesn't look like it. Voodooed all those extra crits on the laser really shine. That's a good call, too. You had some success building across the bridge. That is interesting as well. I'm really curious, though, if there is a way to get this to work. Like that? I don't think there is. But let's try it one more time here. So those tiles get used up. Then these tiles get used up. Yeah, I don't think we can do. I think it's going to go quick. I think it's going to... Okay, so we'll just build our normal build here. I think that's fine. Do we want to redraw here? We did get a Thunder rune. We did not get our Explosion rune. We still didn't. Okay. Okay, so if we're going this way, let's push them over that way, and then we'll start working our way across. Let's see. Lowest HP. Just see if we can get some explosions. There's a temptation to upgrade this one. But an hour and 20 minutes. That would be a long run. At some point, we could also talk about doing some speed runs, potentially. So what I'm learning is these are really not good in clusters at any one of them getting... getting any value. So like what we could do is we could think about continuing to expand over this way. If we wanted. Okay. Man, building with Tiny versus building with Chunk. I'm gonna have to seriously like brush up on things because I have become spoiled by Tiny. I'm looking forward to some Tiny nerfs. Drone Tower is good for speed runs. That's interesting. That's not one of the ones that I would have expected, but that's interesting intel to have. What is up with the number of chests that we got on this one is incredibly awesome. So let's see. So what are we... We can't go off to the left there, so this is not a wasted tile. We can put that there. What do we have for... Do I sell these 3 so we can put down a lightning tower? Is that... I think that is the actual play. So your electric boost, your explosion. Okay, we'll sell these 3. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we will probably need to clear some space here. Greater range boosts. What are you gonna do about them? All right. Absolute obliteration. Okay, how do we path this out? So if I go over this way, I think I go over. Okay, okay, there's something wrong with drawing mode that is causing that weirdness. Now, I can do this. Okay, cool. And then I think I will go like that. All right. I love that this thing seems to attract the ire, and these things don't seem to notice that protection runes exist. So that's interesting. Single target stuns, there's no intelligence around where you place stuff, but this is feeling extremely under control. Highest HP, having a few laser towers. We could think about that, Detective Engineer. We could think about that. This corruption tile is kind of awkwardly placed. This is final wave already. All right, well. Okay, so you want these on highest HP? Except this one, lowest HP. I guess we're abandoning all hope of seeing the maze grow any significantly more. Yeah, I think Protection Rune has a lot of strategic potential benefit. For sure. Okay, this one is also going to serve as... Man, you have to build so far out to get value out of that, but... I guess we can use this on any of them. Let's yank him back. I love watching the Thunder Tower just go from, like, last place to nearly first place over the course of, like, one overload. Tons of cards left. Electricity is just strong. Let's see a good relic, though, here. All right, Voodoo Doll got called out earlier, so I will probably consider that. Lightning Conductor also good, though. Ooh, excuse me. A little tickle in my nose. Voodoo Doll with the extra crit. We'll try it out. This Lightning Strike isn't that big a deal. Wealth Vault? Wealth Vault is okay. Thank you, Detective Engineer. Okay, we've mapped out our thing. We get to take all the good runes. Ooh, I forgot to move the lasso tower. All right, so this one seems to have changed a little bit. Maybe I'm hallucinating, but let's see. So it's hard. This one is hard to plan because you can't get rid of all the things. That costs 62 coins to get rid of. Wow. Is this map new? It does not look familiar to me. Let's see. Let's have stuff come in here. This 62 is so expensive. Maybe we build around it. Well, we can't spiral if we don't get rid of it. I think we can go through there again. All right, we're going a little crazy with getting rid of bone ruins, but hopefully that won't prove too catastrophic. All right, so we'll start with that. This is eventually going to need to go away, but all right. We'll get the desert scorpions, no problem. And then I'd like to get an early lasso going, because they're just so dominant. I think that's probably worth doing. Then we'll start figuring out a lasso. I think that's okay. I really would like to get rid of this one here in particular. Then I guess these, yeah, we're going to spend a lot of money on bone removal. Questionable if that was the right target to put that on, but all right. I am going to get rid of this, though. Oh, we only have 27 after doing that. Dang, that was expensive. All right. Hey, yo, thank you for swinging by. I hope to see you again in the future. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll keep on shenaniganing, I promise. So if we get rid of that one, we can do that. Why can't I build here? Oh, I guess this ruin technically takes up this tile. All right, that's fine. The problem with the lasso tower is I think it's going to get potentially locked on and miss opportunities to hit over here, which is not great. Have you seen the previews for the next update in the Discord, Roland? There is one particular new design piece that that he's working on for a fire tower that looks extremely epic. Such a clever concept. I won't spoil unless you want me to, but it's really cool. Let's see. So if I can't do dots there, so we have what they call in the business a lot of maize and not a lot of actually, this is probably a great place for a thunder tower. Do we have a protection rune in the deck? No. Okay. Slightly concerned about this right now. Like, I think the lasso is going to do a lot of work here. Oh, the stuns are so good. Dark Grip is a good insurance policy. So over here, I was thinking could be a good location for a thunder tower. That'll certainly help a little bit. With Tiny, you just have so many runes. It's kind of insane. But yeah, so far the dev has teased 3 new features for the next update. 2 of which are towers, and 1 of which is a change to the way that cards work, so that cards can target the ground and don't have to target specific enemies, which apparently is going to be part of a feature of the next hero that is going to be added to the game. The next hero is going to be about casting spells, I think, is my my thought. Look at how much work the laser towers are doing. It's kind of insane. They are really, really strong. Like, they have no business being quite this good, I feel like. But yeah, this particular map. Oh, okay, that's a bad gap there, isn't it? That's better. All right. Oh yeah, we wanted to do some voodoo doll stuff here. So let's see how much damage voodoo doll is doing here. Okay, that's not nothing. When the lasso breaks, does it I agree. I think full release is going to be really good for the game. Roland is the way that I might put it. Make you least progressed. Now, when something gets dark gripped away from a lasso, it doesn't look like that triggers the lasso. I could be wrong about that, though. All right, it was a clean maze. Definitely take a protection rune. Yes, level editor would be huge. Let's see. Missile tower is an electric tower, and overcharged battery is extremely good. The game is a level editor. I think it would be cool to be able to build the base levels, though, also. But, Kiss, I see your point, and it gave me a chuckle, for sure. So we're a little over-indexed in expensive stuff. But that would be very unfortunate, Strata. Okay, so I always build this one approximately the same way. Do we want to change it this time? No, I don't think so. So we're going to come out like this. We'll go down around like this. We'll go down around like this. And then I think, because we have tiny, I'm going to do the double back like this. And then if we really need to go beyond that, we will. But I think that's going to be like the 90% case. I guess we want to build from the outside in. So we're going to do some do stuff around here. Nesco the third with the follow. Thank you, Nesco. And I guess what I'll do is I'll go in and out like that. So this we can lock in right now. I think this is enough for now. With only desert scorpions, I think we can do this, and then we'll get to building. This back and forth here has always been really good to me, Roland, which is why I kind of like don't hesitate to go for it. So okay, so I think I can do that. I need to figure out how we do stuff, but I think now I'm ready to start getting the consolidation going. Oof. That is a nasty line of corruption tiles. Holy cow. I'll do that, and hopefully we'll get something in a second there for that. Yep, we're doing our official lightning only run, DJ Craney. We did some runs that were mostly lightning only, but we started out this kind of like mono run thing, and so I want to kind of see it through. I'd like to have a win on the books with everyone. All right, so this worked out well. I think I can just do that. And then I do think I want them to go this way, so we're probably not going to do that right now. Now we have a 3 wide here, which means I think we can go up like this, over like this, and then out. There's a bit of hubris in me building so much around here. Poison only would be the hardest. Have we done poison yet? I honestly can't remember. One of the problems that poison has, if we're talking about like challenges with poison, is that it is, it's very much like a synergy enabler. Golden Roulette could solve that issue or make it worse. It could do one of the two. That is true. It could do either. It's a lot of pieces. I think at this point we do need pieces. And then... So I'm having this one go straight into this part of the maze. Seems okay. We could also save up for a nice lightning tower, but I want a little more maze built, I think, before we do that. Because I don't think we're in any trouble here. I might... Those 3 can have. We can grab 3 of those. And I think I will get rid of this. But yeah, once these things get spun up, they do a lot of damage. It's just sometimes they do get starved for targets, and when that happens, it's very unfortunate. I should upgrade some of these, like this one, for crit chance, just to see if how many more. That is a lot of voodoo doll procs. Put that there to try and get some stuns. Ooh, I did kind of block this off, didn't I? This wasn't supposed to be blocked off. I think we need to unlock that piece. I think 2 coin hunters is worth way more than 20 gold, but we'll want to be smart about the way that we set them up. Okay, so let's see. So this piece needs to get fixed to be like that. And then we'll unlock this piece next time too. And we'll diagonal our way out this way. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to get that damage rune. Maybe I can do it this way though. Okay, that was good enough. Oh, and actually, does this start to set up for an interesting... This is not the best Thunder Tower we've ever created, but it's actually, it doesn't seem too terrible. All right. Oh, and we could have done this, we could have done that last time. That was a mistake. And then, given that we have overcharged battery, I'm not sure if the... I think the +3 range upgrade may actually be better. Oh, we didn't get a protection rune on that. It's unfortunate. There we go. So we do that, and then that allows us to... Oh, we can't block that because... we need to put that there. Okay. Let's see. I think we just get another lightning tower eventually with a protection rune on it. I don't think fixing that one is worth it. Okay, so the question is, where do we get the best value, the best bang for our buck with these coin hunters? I think it's probably on the lasso tower and maybe this guy. So let's just pop him out when we get a chance. This map is going to end way before I realize the grand vision that we had, but it is amazing how much damage the laser towers do. I think because we're getting close to the end here. We're already on final wave. What do we want to do? I guess any distance we can shift things back this way is probably good. Yeah, I thought about that, Streta. It was, if we're being honest, it was just like a level of micro that was not worth it for how late in this one we are. I just wanted to see how much it would grab kind of innately. But I think we're extremely good here. I don't think we're gonna have any problems. We will yank some stuff. Alright, does not matter. We're extremely good. Yeah, we could have done another big thunder tower, but honestly, we're kind of cruising. These laser towers seems like they might be an easy one to do a solo tower run on, because they're performing very well. I think we already have our explosion rune, so we'll do that. Cryoconductor, unfortunately, we can't use. Horn of the Storm seems extremely strong. I mean, Lightning Ball Tower exists. I still haven't really figured out the best way to use Lightning Ball Tower. The internal cooldown on it is a bit of a limiting factor. So we're going to go dot, straight, dot. Okay. I think Laser Tower is the one that's doing the kill stealing, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, so let's see. So we're going to do... I generally like putting this over here, and I think we're just going to... I think if we overload this, we're just fine. And I will do our 2 cheap draws. Melted. And then the Lightning Ball Tower with the second upgrade and double lightning runes. I mean, we can try it. We can make it happen. We can certainly make it happen. But so the second upgrade. So we need a straightaway for it regardless. So we should probably plan out a little bit of maze to make sure that we... I'm going to do like a long straight shot along here. And I will also do a long straight shot along here. Those are both for the benefit of the Lightning Tower, which I do not know if it deserves such reverence, but... Yeah. Oh, it is really hard to effectively use the ball lightning tower. Let the record show. I'm gonna do my best, but so we could do something like this, but it doesn't... We do probably want a greater range rune on the ones that are going to hit on here. For the lightning ball tower, you need a hook at the end of a corridor, i.e. a dot sticking out of the wall where the next lightning tower will sit. So you're saying do kind of like a square pattern. Or a squared corner pattern, I should say. It's like rather than doing a square, you're saying do like a... Do something like that. I could see that as well. So if I did this, this at least lines up, but it's the wrong runes. I think this probably goes over here. And we set up a thunder tower here. Set that on lowest HP, trying to get some kills. Let's see if I can manage any. Do I have one of these on an explosive rune? And I didn't, Explosion tile. You should be on least HP all the time. I can swap that with you. I'm sitting here like, how did I not get what I was looking for there? All right, we do that, and then... It's like I can put a ball lightning tower there, but it's, I mean, it's just gonna do its thing. I don't think it's gonna be remarkable by any stretch of the imagination. We also haven't built any... So this one, I don't think it quite works the way that I wanted it to. So I guess we'll do that. All right. Yeah, ball lightning towers, I guess they need more science or something. I don't really know. The design on them is not immediately evident to me, but let's see. So if I put this here and this here, what's the range on this? Is that covering? Yes, it is. Okay. So I can do that, and then this one I can say. This one I'll do automatically fires. This one I'll do cooldown increase. Alright, that may be the locksmith. I may need to go check on that. And then the other thing that we can do here, because we know that it reaches far enough, we can put another one of these here. So I'll do that in a second. Of course. Immediately stuns my, my friend. Should have pushed this one more forward, and probably will. Okay, we're trying to make the electric ball thing work. We're really trying. This doesn't work the way that I think it was going to. That's okay. We'll close this off and open this up. Okay, let me go check to see if that was the locksmith. I will be right back, hopefully long before this does that. They are doing better now that we're starting to get a plan. Sure. It did 2,000. This one did 0. This one did 300. So this one was doing a lot. All right, so let's see. So we've got this alley, and then I guess we may try to figure out a way to get something reflecting back in the other direction. But I think we're probably good. And given where this is, I think we do that upgrade. The Thunder Tower did pretty bonkers work there. You're saying put another one here? I don't think another one reaches, unfortunately. So this is a blue one. If I do... this is range rune. Okay, so this fits correctly. Okay, so this one we want to automatically fire. This one we want to fire faster. And this one... Wait, oh, is this one... Does this one's range not hit this? I wish I could test that.
Okay, this does seem to be working the way that I wanted it to. Okay, the lightning ball towers are... Okay, they're doing better than expected. I think what this is telling me, we're doing a electric only run, so we're not gonna make any of those. But double range rune over here. That range is so long. It's kind of funny. Let's see then. You best believe you know what I'm building over here. Let's see. We're not on the final wave yet. I am going to push those over that way. I am going to close this off. There we go. Just so nobody's walking through anything. I need a protection rune. Badly here. Yeah, I kind of want to do a ball lightning only run. Maybe it's more feasible than I thought it was. That's pretty disgusting. Its single target is pretty terrible. Yeah, ball lightning is feeling a bit more like a hammer tower to me. But the other thing that I was thinking was, we could probably, what's the range on you? It's like right here is where we would want it. Let's see, any other... Any other things we want to work on? We have a ton of money. So I think probably just upgrades here are worth doing. I like the plus range here. I know that the crit chance plays better with Voodoo Doll, but like getting these to cover the front edge I think is really good. Sadly, we can't upgrade our missile towers because they would become non-lightning towers. Hate to see that. The Thunder Tower is doing a great job making it so we're not going to see the fruits of our labors here, I feel like. That's a bit of... That was nice. Ball Lightning Hammer Axe. Ooh, Stretty, you sent a new one? Let me take a look. The Bowling Club. Oh, I love that. Hold on. So, Stretta, by the way, if you're in Discord... So, hold on, let me copy image. For those who don't know, who are hanging out, in the live streams, if you're in the live stream chat, you can actually share images. So Strata's been making some challenge images, and this is one of them. This is the bowling club, which is boulder and lightning tower only. These are great. I love these, Strata. They're super cool. Strata, I would also encourage you to share them in... let's see, if I put a greater range rune there and maybe an explosion. I don't think this is ever going to... Share them in the Discord for more to see, because they're so cool. Yeah, I think one red and one blue on each. Oh, please post them in the Discord. I'd love for you to do that. They're great. I've been enjoying them, and I think others in the community would as well. No, quite the opposite, Strata. I think it's cool because then people can kind of report in and be like, I tried X or I tried Y and this is what I found. I think we are so extremely good. I'm not worried about this at all. I find it interesting that Voodoo Doll will direct the arcane damage at the thing that already took the arcane damage. Sadly, Snowball Tower does not have a rolling option. I haven't had great luck with rolling boulders, but, you know, there's certainly a possibility. Let's see, we're so good. I probably should have kept that just in case we need it anymore, but, like... All right, we're gonna try and index a little more heavily into ball lightning towers because they seem to be working really well. A 1-dot protection rune is cool, but if we're doing lightning tower stuff, it feels like we kind of need to go this direction. None of those are lightning towers. Not lightning towers. Not lightning towers. We could even take a hammer tower here, but sadly, none of those are gonna work. Permafrost, no. Guaranteed crits, probably yes. Yeah, guaranteed crits are good. That means that the first attack of our Thunder Tower is always going to be 1. Oh, okay. So we're going to that shop up there. So we'll keep cruising. Okay, and then this one, I always find that I just make like a choke point there. We'll plan to do something like this, and then we'll kind of come in here. So let's see. So we could use this space for doing the back and forth with the ball lightnings. It almost feels like 1 ball lightning is sufficient. So I think, and this may be incorrect, but I think that maybe 6 ball lightning towers with the end ones being all range runes, the middle one having 1 range rune, and the front ones having none, could be the way to go. That requires a lot of space. I should probably avoid us getting ourselves killed with this grand plan, as it were. All right, that'll be enough to get us through the first one. Yeah, Juicy, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Love it. Okay, so I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna do it up here. I think this is gonna be the path. So if I do a double range rune, how far does this go? Oh my. Okay. That's a lot of action. Tome of the Endless is used up, so... My thoughts on the PS5 Pro. I haven't looked at the stats of it. I like the... I've seen the nostalgia version, and I think that I dig that they went for that old aesthetic. I'm a fan of that. Wait. So you're going to have... Hold on. You're going to have 2 towers in front of you. So we're going to do greater range lightning. Like that. I think 6 might be too many. Hey, thank you for the sub, Juicy. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to get rid of this so that I can block this off. Now, obviously, we haven't done very good work. I think I'm going to do this. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right. We'll leave that like that. And I'll do 3 over on this side, I think, is the plan. Oh no, I've made a mistake. This is ruining my fun. Hey, Curious. Oh my gosh, it's been forever. It's good to see you. Oh, this is awful. I love that you can do that, by the way. That was I don't remember when I learned that, but that was a huge one. All right, well, we're going to do the best that we can here, which is going to be... This is far from ideal. I want to acknowledge, but life's been hectic over here too. So I'm going back to work, which is the big piece of news next week. Gotta earn a little bit of cheddar, but other than that, life is good. I think all ball lightning could be a really, really interesting run. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do automatically fires, automatically fires. All right, we'll start with that. And then over here, we're going to start building our maze out. Boo work indeed. Yeah, boo work indeed. But we moved, and life is only getting more expensive, I guess is the way that you would describe that one. Do any of these reach behind this? They don't. Okay. It's weird. You'd think life would just get cheaper, you know, but for some reason things just get more and more pricey. This looks pretty good. The decimation of these ball lightning towers is kind of comical. I'll grab those two, and then... So the next thing we need to do for this plan is we need to start working on... I don't really want range runes. On a clutch lasso here to slow stuff down in the middle, I think is the plan. Hey, thank you for the cheer, Roland. Thank you so much. Is there any chance the devs are going to introduce flying enemies? I don't think so. Curious, so this is, it is a tower defense game, but it's a tower defense game where you build your maze with Tetris pieces, which is surprisingly satisfying, is what I will say. All right, we are 1 gold short of that, so we will wait on that one. And then I guess we can do this. We'll figure that out. I'm kind of hoping that this just kind of like all works out. Yeah, the maze building aspect of this game is just like deeply satisfying. Okay, it is hilarious. So, oh wait, hold on. We just learned a new thing here. It's going to take a moment for me to demonstrate it again, it looks like. But we just learned something actually crazy. These ball lightnings appear to hit the tile one above them. That's new tech. Interesting. That's new tech indeed. So let's see. So we could do this and this. Oh, Hype Train has started. Oh, Curious, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Cheers. Hype indeed. Hype indeed. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Appreciate the support, as always. We get enough of those subs, and I'll happily quit my job that I'm about to get. But for now, no, I just appreciate it. Helps out a great deal. Let's see. We'll do one of those. I think this one is hitting that, so it should be okay. And then I'm tempted to just start building a thunder tower thingy. Where would I put it? Maybe over here? Sure. Let's start doing this. I want to get a protection tile there, but we'll just go ahead. So it'll probably be a short-lived Hype Train, but I'll do a few gifted subs at the end of it just to say thank you to everyone. It does seem like these ball lightning towers do a boatload of damage. But the burrowers are always the problem. What can we say? I'm gonna do my cheap draws. If they keep sending sandworms, I could see us being in trouble. Oh, Curious, you have a new account? I was unaware. All right, this should be a pretty... Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm going to do increased critical chance because I think it helps out here. And then I'm going to do crit chance on these as well. Oh, very cool. Wait, maybe I knew that. So wait, so you've went through a few iterations. Because when you first started hanging out on the channel, you were sleeping Scythe, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay, so account number 3 has entered the chat. Hey, I try to make a point to remember a couple things about folks who support me. It means the world to me, certainly. But so now you have a third one that you've been streaming on. I'll have to keep an eye out. Hey, decision is overrated. That's all I will say on that front. I will say, like, I was a bit of a skeptic when it comes to how good I thought these ball lightning towers were going to be. But I think, like, we're almost at the point where I'm starting to have an idea of, like, what ideal ball lightning looks like, which is very interesting. Like, we got to figure out the exact measurements, right? We want the 2 front ones to be just short of overlapping. Then we want the 2 back ones to have 1 range boost and the back ones to have 2 range boosts. All right, I'll just do that. That's fine. That probably wasn't the right place to put that, but that's okay. Okay, so that buys us a little more time, and then I don't think... I'm actually kind of curious. Does this... Ooh. This isn't gonna do much good, I don't think. It's gonna be a little awkward, but... If it latches onto the farthest one, yeah, I don't think that works the way I want it to, but I'm gonna actually, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's do one of these instead. We'll have a ridiculous missile tower that can just reach the entire map, and it'll do stuff. And then I guess we have a super good... Obviously, it's the final wave, so that's not going to do me that much good, but... We should have set this up. If we're going to do ball lightnings, we should set this up because it kills so many things. I really like them too, Curious. They are very... they feel very smooth to me. Okay, the money situation, actually, with the ball lightning towers is kind of bananas. I'm starting to realize when you can pretty much guarantee that everyone is going to everyone's gonna die inside your your statue. That's pretty clutch. All right, you can do that. Hit him with the overlap, the overload. That is. I will say, like, these guys. Basically 100% crit rate with the buff from the Thunder Tower is very interesting. We need more range. Yeah, that was a lot. So technically, we're going to try and set that up for next time. Drone Tower is technically a lightning tower. We'll grab it. Let's see how it performs. We'll take Lightning Conductor. Yeah, we were absolutely cruising up there. That was surprising. It's at least a cheap one. Flying enemies would be evil. It's one of the things I really didn't like about Hexguardian, actually. If I were to kind of like talk about something I was not a huge fan of. But okay, let's try and be even more deliberate this time about making our ball lightning alley of doom slightly more more interesting. Okay, so this is... I think this is really good. It's relatively easy to get everyone to come in this way. So I think we'll do that. So I need 6 tiles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't work because we need them to come around the corner here. So maybe we... Maybe we just do this straight away over here. We can close this off pretty easily and get things going there. All right, so let's map it out over here. So a ball lightning tower, by default, has how many tiles? Hold on, I'm going to hold my hand up to the screen to count them. 1, 2... I guess I don't need to count them, right? It's here. Range of 10 by default. Okay. So we want 10 tiles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we want the enemies to come in like this. So they're going to come in, and we're going to do 10 tiles like this, but then we can't get them in. So that doesn't work. Okay. So we're going to have them come in here. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then they're going to turn and go in like this. Okay. So the plan is to have lightning boost runes and also probably like explosion runes on the front there. And over here, like a speed rune is good. And then we're going to do single range boosts on those two. We do also need to kind of like get ourselves defended, but this is desert scorpions we're talking about here. This is not exactly going to be... I want that up there. That's just to cover us. Straight line zapping until we can zap no more in Lustrous. It is indeed the plan. Speaking of which, a straight line piece would have been awesome. Okay, so we got our range runes there. We might be able to... Yeah, nobody's coming in this way, so we can do that. And then I'm going to put this here, this here, this here. All right, so now we need to... We do need to close off some stuff. There we go. All right, so then for the third set back, we do need double range runes. How are things leaking in right now? All right, that's not going to happen. Speed rune does not. Okay, so let's see. So we're going to do... Somehow I miscounted? All right, Curious. It was awesome having you swing by. Appreciate ya. I apparently did miscount. Do we want to try and fix that? Probably not. And I want to get a gold rune here, or I could put it here actually, maybe. Can I? Is that a spot? I'm not mad at what's going on here. Okay, so if I do this, I can't see how far that goes. So to be on the safe side, I'm going to do that, And then... doesn't really matter what I put here, but we're going to do that. Oh, wait. That was actually... hold on. That's right. I was going to see if... this is a weird thing, but does that... that does not become a tile. We could probably... well, how much range? Yeah, actually, we probably want the range. So we'll do that. This is just... hopefully this is going to catapult us into being just absolutely cuckoo bananas rich. That's the plan. Are we really not going to get kills on any of these guys? All right, we will. Okay. I think we did well there. We did not do kind of like exceptionally well, but... okay. So the next step is to do automatic firing there. And then... I do also think that... what's the lasso range look like here? We want like one more range upgrade and a speed upgrade for... yeah, that's a perfect lasso placement there. Looks good to me. Okay. Next upgrade is going to be the automatic fire here. Maybe we don't need an automatic fire here. I don't know if we want to bookend it with 2 automatic fires or not. That's a tough call. Because if they fire at the same time, then it doesn't benefit us, right? I'll do that. Let's just see if that... that seemed like that radically improved things. Unfortunately, we aren't getting that much money because the sandworms are dodging us. This is first world problems, obviously, but... I hear more olive barking. Let's, why? Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't increase detection range. Okay. I may need to go check on olive, but we'll see. Okay, I definitely need to go check on olive. Pray for me, all right? Be right back. It was not, indeed, who we thought it was going to be. Or who I thought it was going to be. I'm feeling pretty rich, though. This seems like it went well in my absence. Yeah, I think the 2 on the back are working really well. So now we're going to do... cooldown reduction on these 4. which I think is going to go hard. And then, let's see. So I'm tempted to just kind of like start plopping down runes over here. That was a bad rune placement. We should have known better than that. So we can do that. Let's see. What are we doing up here? Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Drone tower did 206 damage. Nice job, Droney. My Droney crony. No. The lasso is on the stun one, which keeps it as electric. How do speed ups on those work, I wonder? So I think saving range runes for the golden shield might be smart. I love that these guys, the magma elementals, are literally dying before they can explode, which is amazing. Could you put a lightning ball tower on the two map wall tiles that stick outside? Oh, to test if the ball is more than one wide? Sure, let's try that out. That's a great call. Yeah, I like that idea. So we're going to put this here and this here, and we'll do that. And presumably that's going to hit, which is a weird thought. And then just... we should probably test directionality while we're testing stuff. So the disadvantage here. The disadvantage of doing this is we're going to get a bunch of incidental kills that aren't going to work with our tower. Oh yeah, it has to be on automatic. Okay. For science, we will do that. We'll sell it next time. Good call. Good call, Kiss. I guess this lightning tower is also ruining our fun a bit. They were definitely hit by that ball lightning. Yeah, the ball lightning hits the next tile over. So... wait a second. Okay, so we can sell this because now we've tested it, but like, doesn't that mean that like we can put ball lightning towers along here and get extra value out of stuff, like extra lightning balls? I wonder if they trigger if they're one tile off, because that would change the whole game, right? Like, do these automatically trigger here? Because these are going to be hitting this spot here. So we don't know if they work on both sides. We've checked that they work above. We should check that they work below. That's a really good point. So let's make sure that it works below here. That could be 2. This is an now these aren't getting triggered. Did you notice that? Okay, that's definitely working. But these aren't getting triggered. So the balls don't trigger the next one over. So I think the biggest problem that we have right now, which other than the fact that we are just like disgustingly OP right now, is that I think we have too many things doing additional damage that are not our lightning towers. But yeah, these don't shoot. So that would mean that we would need to do this, and now we're gonna get more lightning balls, and we could also do it up here too, right? Yeah, they do not see, so right, so but we can do like, oops, that was a misclick. But we can do like automatic that because they are going to be hitting, right? So this whole bank should just be going, and this alley should become just absolutely nightmare fuel for the enemy. So now we oh my gosh, that is a lot. Yes, Kiss. The issue there, though, and maybe it's worth doing, but like the reason that I haven't done that to date is because it feels like since there's a 1 second cooldown on their ability to trigger other things, right? When an electric ball hits another tower, the tower hit immediately fires on a 1 second cooldown. I think because of that, it's better to like back end with the automatics. The Large Hadron Collider is officially going. Indeed it is. So what do I got here? All right. What are you worth? You're worth 155 gold at this point. I want to get one of these upgraded with this at the very beginning of a level. I would have taken hammer. Flash freeze is the only one that does anything for us there. That was a bummer of a grab there. All right, let's get everything we've ever wanted, which is none of this. I'll take the cheap protection tile. I like Emberward. Hammer tower is technically an electric tower. Look at how much money we have. Focus prism is great. Debug encyclopedia is great. Weak spot. Oh, weak spot radar would have been so good. All right, well. Okay, well. This is going to be an interesting one. I suspect we'll do just fine here. I'm thinking. So, I think we put like a... I think we set up this 3 wide over here, like this, to be our kill zone. So let's see. So we got... So if we started here, we went... let's start here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're gonna have that going there. We'll do double lightning there, I think. I think I prefer explosions for a little more crowd control. Because we can put that there. That can be the front. And then... Are these really? Range 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why? It's only showing this as having range 9. It must be counting 10 from the back? Interesting. Yeah, we could do that, Detective Engineer. We certainly could. Just start poking him down. Hey, Michael. Hope you have a great work day. I also wanted to get... I wanted to get a golden statue here sooner. Did this not have range on him? Oh, boo. That's disappointing. Okay, largely we're just waiting. Here, I think. Well, I mean, actually, hold on. So we can do. We can do something like that, and we can start getting our ancillary stuff firing off. We won't be able to build them right now, but no need to take damage that we don't need to take. And that's just because I want to see how much we get out of that. That's not anything more special than that. But I just want to see how high we can get this. Okay, so now we need to get to work with this. Let's see. That should be on automatic fire. Now one way in which I made a minor mistake here is that we won't be able to put range runes here, so we're going to get a little less value out of our tunnel of doom than I think I was hoping we would. Also, this is now in the wrong place. Damn, that's also a foolish something or other. We wanted it here. How far does this thing reach? All right, we'll get there eventually, and then we should have done something to get some damage in on this guy again. We did a scrap tower run before, but we moved away from scrap towers, Michael, because it was going just fine, but that is a very hard challenge we are learning. So we'll get back to scrap towers. We had some bad luck. That's at least the way that I would describe it. I'm not as rich as I would like to be. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get a hammer in the mix here. Ooh, that range rune could be better. All right, we'll do that. We're clearly not... We're not doing anything that is going to be like... This is not maximum efficiency. I guess I should just put it that way. Yeah, it's definitely not pleasant. Let's see. So, okay. So I want to get... I didn't want to build the hammer. Oh. I didn't want to build the hammer until I could immediately upgrade it to lightning damage. So now we're just starting to be mean, because I think we're in extremely good position. So we'll just start chunking this guy down. There we go. Okay, so we got both these upgraded appropriately. Yeah, you're gonna break about there, which is great. Should we start working on a second ball lightning alley? These can get sold. I don't know. I kind of like this one. If this one doesn't work out for any reason, by the time we find out about it, we're going to be in like a lot of trouble. But We also just didn't... Our ball lightning is not yet at the place that I imagined wanting it to get it to. It's still completely insane, but... Yeah, the stuns, plus the hammer strikes, plus the ball lightning hits. Meanwhile, this guy's at half. All right. Maybe we cool it on killing this guy, so that we can see the lightning towers come to be what we imagine they can be. Sure. I don't think we're in any jeopardy. Oh, I just realized... Oh, this is kind of crazy. Hold on. I'm going to put one of these here. Put this on highest HP. And if we Dark Grip, no one's ever going to be able to leave until the Dark Grip is out, which is kind of hilarious. Alright. I'm just going to put stuff places. Oh, automatically fires was the wrong one. Let's sell that. This one should definitely be on. Blue upgrade. Blue upgrade. Blue upgrade. Why is this one red? Seems odd. This one shouldn't have been that either. Now I'm just upgrading things incorrectly. So, this should be red, blue, blue, but we're out. And then... DPS meter is up, Fastez. Sorry that was a little delayed. Well, like, I can do this. I'm going to start yanking folks back if we so desire. Oh, I can't complain about what we got going on here. These we still didn't quite do this right, but I think that this is strong. So if we wanted to, we could also refactor this, because I guess technically what we want is we want a 6x3 on both ends that things walk into and then walk down and then walk back out of. Like, technically we would want another line of these. But red upgrades for these two. I'm going to sell this because this absolutely shouldn't be a red upgrade. It should be a blue upgrade. I'm going to fix some of the mistakes that were made. All right. This looks at least correct. Is it perfect? Not really, but I think the electric boost tiles should increase the chance of multiple hits for the hammer. Ah, that's a cool idea, Scoundrel. I like that concept. That's very cool. All right, we'll do the same thing that we did last time. This is starting to look pretty fearsome. There was one of those triple hits. This is worth 300 gold at this point. So it certainly paid for its upgrade cost. So my thinking was, hold on, what do three greater range upgrades look like? That's not bad. All right, we'll do that. We're starting to eat into the supremacy of our lightning tower, but yeah, what can you do, right? If we wanted this guy to die ASAP, we would put a 3x3 here and just the fight would be over before we knew it, for better or worse. Just gonna have him zigzag a bit. The dark grip, just to get things kind of like lined up, is kind of humorous. So dark grip does have a maximum grab range. That's good to know. I don't think I knew exactly that before. I would love a sandbox mode because, like, I feel like there's a perfect setup with, like, hammers and ball lightnings and lasso towers that would be pretty humorous. All right, this is final wave, so grab one of those. Oh, wait, this is kind of cheeky. Hold on. Can I... Highest HP. All right, well, it's going to grab onto him and not let him go anywhere. That'll be fun. All right, we should be good. This should be very easy. And remind me to check the end. But yeah, he's already grabbed. Oh, there it goes. He is not dead yet. Let's see. Let's make you least progressed and do that. Can't pull the boss, apparently. Does appear that way. Well, it looks like the boss may die to our little lightning ball, which that feels very appropriate. Or maybe it'll all be stunned and he won't die to it. All right. He has been defeated. We could have defeated him significantly earlier, but that is your mono electricity run. A little bit of fire from explosions, a little bit of arcane from Voodoo Doll. This is worth noting. Voodoo Doll is the only source of arcane damage that we had, except like I tossed like an arcane storm. 80,000. That means that over the course of our run, give or take, 20% of our damage was from Voodoo Doll. That's pretty insane when you think about it. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, I want to try one more run, and then we're gonna switch over to try out Meme Mayhem. But let's head back out. This probably will be a throwaway run. But I want to revisit Scrap Tower shenanigans. I think for now I'm gonna relax the requirement for it to be chunk. I think that's a little hard. But we'll see what we can do about a Misty Forest run. And I think I want to try Baylock. Because it does feel like it's definitely a Demon Fire run. Do we like Baylock? Yeah, for scrap tower only, we'll like them. Now, we can't get scrap tower, right? We can indeed. But sadly, nothing over here. I mean, so we're not gonna have a way to stun things. Aggressive construction, just pretend we're chunk. Hey, thank you, detective. Have a good one. All right, so we'll do one of these runs. Let's see. So we got straight into barracks, into relic, into relic, into relic, into shop, into dot. Okay, let's not mess up our navigation here. This is a pretty sweet option here. If we don't mess it up, there's potential. So how do we like doing this? So we can go in like this. We can come all the way over like this. And then I guess we don't dip into that corner, and then we go around like this. Okay. That seems very reasonable. Yeah, we can use that piece to block. Okay, and then we want the Demon Flame to kill the slimes. But yeah, chunk scrap cannons feels extra punishing, so let's give ourselves like a moment of breathing room, as it were. Put those there. We do not have a 4 straight. We have a 5 straight, which is going to make this a little difficult. I think we probably need to do that. And then we're going to start wrapping that around a little bit. Certainly feels like we're gonna need a little backup here. Oh, we need to set these on highest HP. Oh, they are already on highest HP. That's good. Oh, come on. Please don't leak. I don't want to leak here. Ooh, that was close. All right. I think losing HP early on. Maybe I shouldn't have worried about it because we're playing as Baylock, so that does make things a little lower stakes. But then how are we gonna? All right, we're gonna do that. I don't really want to do that. I'm spending too much money right now. I really liked this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna need a dot piece for that as well. But I think I am gonna. We can do that, and we can do that. Try and do less. Make sure the Demon Flame gets nice and strong. Not sure we got full value out of the Demon Flame on that one. So if we go down like this, we can technically go up like this and down like that. So that's going to be... We need dot pieces for that, though. Okay, Broodmother is to be concerned about. We do have armor, so we can afford to leak a little bit, but I'd prefer not to. Yeah, a button I could push to just turn off towers and set their targeting to none would be amazing, but... Yes, they are on highest HP at the moment. Okay, we need to soften this guy up. Probably went overkill there slightly. Okay. More dot pieces, please. Okay, where beasts are coming out this time? I have sometimes gotten into some pretty awkward places. Oh, not closing this dot up was probably an error. Can I get a grip? No. How much trouble are we in? We're in a lot of trouble. Slightly less trouble than I was expecting us to be in. But we do still have... Alright. Whew. Wow. Impressed we didn't take damage there. I know that's not the most confidence-inspiring statement, but I thought we were in a lot of trouble there. This is indeed final wave. So if we do that, I think some of those are going to fire on their own, which is not, or fire early, I guess, is what I should say. We'll save some in case we need it. And then I think we're okay. Yeah, it's amazing how much extra pain I think was caused to us by Chunk. I think Chunk made this challenge significantly harder, which is not to say that this challenge isn't still very difficult, but... Like, long-term, we need really good relics, because we need them to start supporting us. Like, you know, refilling our scrap tower's ammo, etc. So hopefully that starts happening. I didn't have much luck with explosion runes last time, but that's always good. Okay. One of our utility towers. Okay, barracks, what do you got for me? Okay, we want none of those, so we'll do that. And then relic shop. Okay. Let's hope we get some good relics. Or the shop helps us out. Hey, Riley, how's it going? I somehow missed your message. That's weird. But we'll come on and... Oh, there it goes. Just took a second to populate. Let's redraw. Okay, so let's see. So what's the path that I like to do here? So we want... like a sweeping pass like this. But the question is, can we get a earlier pass? So like, I don't think we can. So I think we might come out like this, over like this, and then up and over the top. And then technically we can go around like this. Okay, we'll do something like that. Only time will tell. That's a confidence-inducing statement if ever I've heard or had one. Gotta get the demon flame going, unfortunately, here. We can do that, and then we need an L piece, I think. Alright, it's only bees. We can handle bees. We cannot handle bees, and then I just unpaused it like an absolute dunderhead. Terrible. Alright, well, that's why we like armor. I unpaused it. I was clicking up there to make sure that it was slowed, and then all of a sudden, Bob's your uncle. I do need to remember, we now do have drills, which give us some options. This can just get blocked. I do think we need to build a few of these. Actually, if we're going to build a few of these, let's just use the scrap rune. Oh, you absolute fool. Okay, we gotta do that. Hate to do it, but at the absolute, like, 11th hour there, I really ruined our maze. Yeah, and without these guys, we would not have been okay. need a bunch of dot pieces to make this work. I guess I can do this. Like that. But I need a dot piece here to get them to come up and around like that. This maze is not feeling spectacular at the moment. A dot piece here would make a big difference, though. Alright. I'm not saying it's great, but it's a lot better than it was. We like it when scrap towers get used up if we're in a controlled situation. Take the money. Having the scrap tower, the scrap rune, is also quite good for us. It's definitely helping out. Let's start with that. We'll definitely have to build more, I think. Scrap tower only is the run, Riley. Scrap tower only. And so far, it's a bit of a spicy one. Okay. Might have overbuilt there slightly. Might have overbuilt there slightly. I need more unlocks. Wave 5 of 6. Okay, feeling pretty good. Try spreading them out so you don't have a cluster that gets stunned. Yeah, this wave doesn't have any stuns, so I wasn't too worried about it, but that can be a very good piece of advice for sure. The main strat that I have found is that it is very good for business to make sure that you are saving a lot of money for the later rounds, because it gets very expensive keeping yourself alive in the final waves. Oh no, no. All right, we'll do this. We'll do that. That's looking beautiful. I'd love to see it. All right, we'll leave it there, and then we'll see how things go. All right, just trying to keep the scrap towers up and operational. My kingdom for any of the scrap master runes would be amazing. Wondering if spreading out would also help with leveling the bonfire. Now enemies enter a heavily saturated area and the scrap towers are shooting at them. I mean, I have found that the greatest thing that we did for the benefit of our scrap towers was no scrap runes. Killing me here. Wealth Vault, though, is good. We're saving a lot of money early. Yeah, we really liked it when... Sorry, that was a large yawn. We really liked it when the... Wait, you're coming... Okay, 11 to 3. All right, so we still have time on them. That's good. Yeah, setting them to highest HP has been the greatest gift we have gotten so far. So let's see. So we're gonna do. What are we doing here? So if we start here and we go out and around like this. We have the drill, so we can probably make that happen. Can I? I don't think I can squeeze through there. No, I don't think I can. So instead of doing that, I wish there was an eraser tool, because sometimes you get a really good start of a maze and then unforced error. So I think we go up to here, then we go around like this. We'll do that. Okay. So close. That the 5-piece not fitting there is quite the bummer. All right, let's see if we built enough buffer in here. Having this long scrap rune is quite good. So here's the problem. Once it locks onto the Venom Claw, I don't think... Come on, just get there. Okay, I think it... Okay, good. It does. All right. I was worried it wasn't going to get everybody down. And then we can afford to put some bulk pieces there. We will need a dot piece there. So I think we can do that into that safely. But then we need something better here. We could do this. This won't trigger very often initially until we get the maze built up a little bigger, but all right. I am concerned about this one, but once we get the dot piece, we'll be in really good shape. Boom. There we go. All right. Oh, this wasn't the one that had the rune on it. Damn. That was an unforced error. And I'm gonna start doing the same thing that we usually do up here, which is start to do an elongated loop up this way. We have our first brood mother, but I think our maze is sufficiently long that this shouldn't be too terrible. Yeah, I think our maze actually looks really good. If we put a dot piece here, we want to put a straight piece down there, I think. I wish I felt like we could consistently kill things in a particular location to be able to put down a gold tower, but... Hey, Richie, how's it going? Welcome on in to our scrap tower only run. I mean, obviously, drill tower and that, but the damage is 100% coming from scrap tower is the intention. All right, we'll do that. I just want to maximize the time that this has on target. That didn't make much of a difference. We might relocate that one. Oh, actually, does this? We might be able to get a little bit. And if we do that, that forces it through. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right, wave 4 or 7. Let's see. Let's see what's up. So far, things are looking pretty okay. Be great if the Demon Flame was getting a few more, like, hits of damage on small things, but I mean, if everyone is more or less softened up by the time they get here, this is not bad. We will have to build, though. I'm just gonna do that in hopes that we get that guy dead a little earlier. Or at least, yeah, spawning its babies. Okay. All right, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, that is probably as far north as I can send that. Oh, I definitely should have unlocked one of these and recalled it. That's unfortunate. I'm a little worried that the Broodmother is going to kind of like sit under the radar here. See, this is the problem with spreading them out, is these ones up here now are securing kills that we don't necessarily want them to. Okay, and we're feeling really good here. Assuming we can get this guy sorted. I should have been paying more attention down there. Okay. Not bad. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna fill in some of these inner spots here, even though they are gonna bleed over a little bit. $17, not bad. Does feel like we're falling behind just a touch here. All right, good. Wow. I thought we were done. I would not have built any towers had I known that there was still more waiting in the wings. Drawing that as many times as we have drawn that has been really good. I could start building up on this side too if I wanted to. All right, this is final wave, so we don't get to take the cash with us. I'm not gonna go to the point of bankrupting myself. I want to save a bit of money, but up to 25 damage, not bad. This is one of the longer mazes we've made on this. It's a shame there aren't more relics that that play well with the flame itself and buffing the flame. Although I think that would just encourage more kind of like not demon spawn, demon flame runs. Looks like we're gonna hit 29. Not bad. Yeah, I don't think Golden Statue is worth it on this type of run. Money is so precious and you can't guarantee where you're going to be doing your killing. That's the bigger thing, I think. No Scrapmaster stuff. Damn. So of these, Adventurer's Legacy is decent. Emberguardian is okay. Aggressive Construction is probably best. We're officially the good part of Chunk, I guess. We're the best part of Chunk. Let's get that out of there. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, excuse me. So, they have to come in somewhere. Currently, this looks like a great place for them to come in. So let's have them finish their journey over here. Are these actually... Can I actually do... Hold on. So, okay. So you're going to come out like this. Out like this. And then... Yeah, that works. Those are some weird bees, Alex. Okay, then over here, if I go like that. Well, the problem, I guess the problem is we can do, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, it does look like with the right pieces you can do... You can do a loop back here, which seems pretty good. Okay. Weird bees for a weird maze. I like it. I like it a lot. I think that's okay on both those. We have to be very careful how we block those. Wow. It's a lot of early scrap runes. All right, 30 slimes. I think we can take care of 30 slimes. And I really don't want to mess that up. I guess we can also like start to do some of that just to slow things down a bit until we get I don't think we're keeping up. I think we're slowly losing ground. Oh, and now maybe we're not anymore. I think we actually were okay, and I jumped the gun. Also, this maze is way too intricate for for what we're actually going to be doing, I think. The vert stream is lower latency? Is that what you're saying, Alex? So if I do this... That is not efficient, just for the record. Oh, everything... This map is the enemy of 5 wides by a long shot. Holy cow. I think we're relatively okay. We'll probably have to build a few, but not too many. We could... Actually, if stuff gets down to here, that seems like a safe place to build some support in. Hopefully we just keep up. I think I need to... Maybe we can just unlock this. And do that instead. And then... Really, I can't use a straight piece there, huh? Fix that for next time, and then... We'll eventually do this once the drill triggers. Okay, let's do that, and then... We're eventually going to block this off. Might actually block this off now. Okay. Hey! Hamon Lee. Or Jammin Lee. One of the two. Welcome either way. Hear my scrap cannons running out of steam. Don't want that. Yeah, I really forgot to start the vertical video until very late in stream, so for those who are vertical video watchers, I apologize. Let's see what we'll do. Do that. And then over here, I think we get a lot less wraparound by doing this, but I can do this at least for now, I think. This is the worst, I think. Okay, I'll use this to block here next time. This is a nice piece. Oh, I need to figure out where to put... I want to put this somewhere mediocrely okay. Oh, that's nice. That's actually quite nice. This one I should unlock. This one was just that was a bit of a bad placement, I think. Okay, the drill triggered, which means I can do that. Actually, I love just making a block here. That seems really good. Is this working the way that I want it to? So you're going to need to step through there, which means we're going to put... No, we're not going to be able to go around. That's not quite going to work. So if we move it one this way, and then we do that. Maybe that works? I'm not Freddy, believe it or not. That would be quite a strange thing to discover on Twitch. In fact, prior to being here, I didn't even think he and I were likenesses, but I've heard that a couple of times. You are not the first. Believe it or not. I like to think that if, never mind. I think we're still okay here. Okay, so the question is, did I actually improve things? Looks like we need another dot piece, and then we did okay, I guess. Yeah, so one dot piece here would be great. And then what are we doing here? Are we going to do dots up that way? Well, that wouldn't make sense because we would be going up and then back down. Should mean I would block. I can't block this off. So this doesn't make any sense. If we're going to do something up that way, it's probably going to look like this, and then put that there, and then try and find a spot for this. Sure, that works. Finding the dot piece, I was going to say, would be really, really lovely. So we can do that, and then yeah, I don't think we can do anything there. All right, well, 6 of 8. This is, I think this one's going to be a tough one, to be honest. And I only say that because I just feel like, excuse me, I feel like at the current pace of things, like, the waves are going to get really big, I feel like. But we are doing a decent job of at least keeping things at bay. We can also start to build up that way. I feel like I fell asleep at the switch there a little bit. Okay, that worked out well. We didn't want the spiders blocking for the big guy. So that worked out nicely. I think Wealth Vault is doing some good work here. right, I should probably use some of these. The dot I should use in a better place. Okay. Yes, DJ. I was doing that as we spoke, but yes, that is always good advice. Hey, thank you, Illustrious. I don't think this is going to be the W, but we'll see. Obviously, this wasn't the parameters of the original challenge. Yeah, triple broodmothers on the penultimate night is a little scary. I'm not sure what that means they're going to hit us with on the final night. We unfortunately don't have the Vengeance statue, so if we just totally fall apart, it's just going to be a bad time. Okay. As much as I want to spend money on maze building, I think... Yeah, so part of me is like, what could scrap runes use to be a little stronger? And I think the answer is a hero that is specifically a scrap rune focused hero, and that hero starting with all of their tiles having scrap runes could be pretty interesting. I think I built enough, hopefully. That's true. You are correct, DJ. I do have aggressive building, so that could have been... I mean, it's not too late, right? Having a hard time seeing how we're doing here. That seems a little concerning, though. Yeah, we're gonna leak. Maybe we're not. Yeah, we're gonna leak. All right. We leaked one. I don't think that's the end of the world. Well, we're not there yet, though. Uh-oh. Whew. All right. We leaked one. I'll take it. I don't need a perfect win to call it a win. None of those. Can we please get some of the scrap runes? I get nothing but the scrap runes the rest of the time. It's very frustrating. Like the scrap tower relics, I feel like always show up and I'm just like, oh, I don't want these. And now, when I actually need them, are nowhere to be found. Come on, give me something here. Okay, that's one of them. Which one was that? That was 50% more ammo. Just a utter disappointment there. All right, well, we can do a corrupted battle. Is that dangerous? Probably. I think we do it though. I want the relic. 50% more ammo is good. Oh, this is an awful map. All right, so we're gonna do. We're going to do that. That is the plan. I think we probably do 30 slimes this way. I hope. It does look like they're going to be a little synced, so it might be a little dangerous here. Four is where we have a nice break point, because then I think it's a 2-hit, right? Yeah. I don't think we're going to make it there, though. Oh, no, maybe we will. Okay. Okay, 2 hits. This should go a lot faster now. I think we're safe. Yeah, nice. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I can't place it there because of corruption tiles. Noted. Okay, let's see. So, I'm going to save that for, well, we can put this here. We did spend some scrap rune blocks that are probably going to have an adverse effect on our Demon Flame's total damage, but oh, having twice the ammo is feeling pretty good. Oh wait, we're not playing on Sacred Flame, so these are never moving. Does that ruins our whole plan? Does it? Wait, maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just makes things a little uglier. And a little more expensive. Oh man, when that pops off, that's good for business. Wait, if I just reverse this, There we go. Then I don't need the dot. Okay, that's good. Yes, thank you. Thank you, DJ. I did figure it out. Okay, we're sending everybody on a pretty good trip around things. Sweet Coco with the raid. Thank you, Sweet Coco. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, viewers. Were you also playing Emberward, or were you up to some other hijinks? What do we got going on here? All right, I'll take that. This can just be part of... Even just the Scrapmaster's note is making... I feel the difference already, which is pretty exciting. At the entrance to your flame, there's a good space for a 5 long. Ah, good call, good call. Good shout out. Yep. I may hang on to that just in case. Well, actually, I don't think I do. I think it's good to get these out. We're starting to have a lot of them, which is awesome. But I think best to be utilizing them. Okay. Did I unlock this piece last time and then forget about it? I might have. I'll unlock it again. The money almost feels the best. Frost Pulse is also interesting. I think that could help. Inspiration Rune is not there's nothing wrong with that. We got a lot of frost all of a sudden. I think we're going to need a few to finish that off. More than a few? Hello? Really? All right. Go figure. I thought we were pretty much good there, but little did I know. Hey, thank you, Shafari. Indeed. Indeed, there is some challenge going on at the moment. You are indeed correct. All right, let's do this. We'll figure out where. Just gonna slow him down, I think. At this point, we have created a maze that is exceedingly long. This is definitely, I think this is the best we've handled this maze to date. I'll put that down once we get going, I think. I always say that, but there's too much micro involved in this challenge for me to not want to just get those out and operational. Yes, there is, Shafari. Yes, there is. There you go. Heading your way. I think we're fine. These guys came in kind of fast. The bees over here. I've slacked a bit over here. Oh, I think that was the one that I just unlocked. Maybe not. Come on now. Just everybody keel over, please. Hey, Leander Flynn, we're doing our best at a scrap cannon only run, which is involving some very long mazes, among other things. I mean, just so I don't have to stand around and wait for this guy to walk in, I'm just gonna... Really? Okay, I'm still gonna wait for him to walk in, apparently. Flodder, if you're, why don't you try the other link that I just put in chat just a moment ago? I think that will suit you better. I have lately been streaming both vertical and horizontal video, to try and attract a larger audience. So that's what's going on here. We've had most of our problems early game, so I want to make sure that at the start here we have... I don't think we do. Oh, man. Least progressed. Didn't really want to use the dark grip on this one, if I'm being honest. But I was very worried because I kind of fell behind. Alright. But anyways, Wellfelt is helping us out a lot, so I don't think we're in any jeopardy now that we got that sorted, but... I would love to draw more 5-longs. That would be fantastic. But I should hang on to one of the 5-longs. I know. I keep being like, I don't want to hang on to it because I just want to get it out there and get drawing more, but There's an argument to be made. Ooh, so this night 7 was triple brood mothers. That's alarming. Yeah, I should just put one of the 5 longs in there. That would be a good play. Yeah, this run here is still very short. Like, it's long enough, but sorry. The locksmith is supposed to be here, and they're just not. All right, we'll put that there, and that might have been a little overkill for that location. My goal here is mostly just to draw more scrap runes, but I guess at this point, what do we got? We got a Hornet King, 3 Werebeasts, 3 Brood Mothers. Okay. We do have an unlock, and we unlocked this. So let's get this replaced. And then where do we have another one of those scrap rune ones? Is this a scrap rune one? I think this is. It is. All right, cool. Okay. Okay. Let's just do stuff. We will as we see opportunities. I can't even see where the scrap towers are getting destroyed right now. I just think they are. I guess those were all gone. The spamming. I'm gonna run my my mouse is gonna wear out with all this spamming. Zerg Rush indeed. Zerg Rush indeed. Do we need... I think we need more towers. The scrap towers are outpacing the Demon Flame. That's... I think that's a first for us here. I think we're in the clear. I would have liked to have popped that Broodmother, but looks like 34 is where we'll cap out on this one. But if we get when a scrap tower goes away, it refills all of its neighbors, we'll be sitting pretty. Well, maybe not sitting pretty, but we'll be in much better shape than we're in now. Sweet. Whew. All right, we're going to get a chance to at least see the boss. How is this even possible? It's so frustrating because when I play and I'm like, oh, I took scrap tower, all I get are scrap runes. But in this case, nah, nothing. Not a dang scrap relic to save my life. All right, well, it's boss time nonetheless. Shouldn't these be on highest HP? Yeah. Why aren't they shooting him? Actually, okay. So if we want to... We'll do something like that. It's not super pretty, but these two I'm not gonna have the micro to replace. We get another round out of our other ones. Okay. Add in as many as we can, I think, is the correct play here. I don't like that we lost the ones on the glowy runes, but we'll get them back next time. Wing Death, thank you for the subscription. Welcome on in. Let's see, and then this piece. And I guess... There we go. So he's going to come over to this one. So we will do this and that. Okay, and we're broke again. Up, up, and away. I'm frustrated just because I think we could have done even more with this. How scared am I of this? I'm like 30% scared. I think I'm okay, actually. Now, obviously, the absence of the demon flame for this final one makes it a little scarier. And that was unquestionably greed there. We got him at half, but things are getting a little dicey. Ooh, good draws here. That's quite nice. I don't know exactly the path that he's gonna take, so I'm just kind of eyeballing it there. Don't love how that one turned out. Let's see. So if I go... Alright. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but hopefully the boss dies or close to dies on this night, and then, you know, maybe the gauntlet saves us enough. I don't think we're doing another 1700. Alright, I think we have to chill. Oh, that was such a good stun. Or bad stun, as the case may be. Stuns aren't helping, but I mean... Needing to survive one more is a bummer here. Oh yeah, this is looking really gnarly right now. Did we just not take a hit there? Wow. Okay, well that was unexpected. I thought we were absolutely done in, and then all of a sudden we're fine. Okay, well, I guess the Demon Flame did something right. I think I need to just spam the rest in here, though. 6 Broodmothers is terrifying. Alright, well. Here we go. Hopefully we get it. Does look like we're probably going to get the Hydra down. I'm probably going to invest a little bit in that on the off chance that... I just feel like we're so broke right now. Yeah, I need... That was a risk. Going for that, I think. $198. 2, 1. What? We're leaving him at 2 hit points? Game. Why you gotta play that game? If I get a draw, I'm going to take a draw here, I think. On. Are we dead? I think we're dead. Damn. That was so close. But yeah, we don't have it. Oh wow. What an end to the run. Damn. Very close. Very close. Oh man. I think we had to kill it one turn earlier. Maybe I had to be more aggressive at the end there. Whew. That was super close though. Scrap run will live to fight another day. Oh shoot, hold on. Do I have a text? No, that's those. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick moment here to call the locksmith that was supposed to be here earlier than now. And then we'll switch over and do some meme mayhem. But I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. So I'll run an ad, take a chill for a moment, make a phone call, and then we'll come back and we'll switch over. So give me a moment, BRB.
All right, I am back. And we're gonna switch over to a new game. So give me a moment here to clean everything up. We have yet to play Meme Mayhem on stream, but it came very highly recommended by the community. So let's see if we can get this all going.